You too can make water shake with your human biological magnetic field emanating from your hands. Science says so. It's measurable. You can feel it. I can't make you do it, but it's your job to go heal somebody, the creator, until. You too can make a dance instantaneously at a distance. And when you come to the realization that Creator designed you to do just that, and you're grateful, feelings about being able to take someone's pain away, you're going to feel that. So are you. You're designed to be like that. So do it. Stop watching me. So, when I'm not paying attention and trying to show off, I'm shaking that shit like the motherfucking waves. What's up, brother? So, basically every crazy fucking thing I've said in years as a senatorial investigator since 2014, I've stood down and started warning you about the civil unrest and all that, the food shortages and everything. And Epstein walked out of the prison. That became mainstream, so I am no longer insane, I guess. And I'm really kind of concerned what my trolls are going to do in the near future for their sandwiches because they're out of a job. It's a sad day for trolls. But I told you they was going to run themselves over with the bus, and this is what it looks like. The two things they hadn't mentioned were the Russian, China, North Korea simultaneous strike, and Ra as the cause of all the stuff. Which leaves just your amazing magnet to talk about now. You were designed by a creator to be a healer and a steward. Magnet stack strength. This multiple sun system is fixing to have a nova event, and you are required to shine at said event and add your magnet strength to others. Because without you, all life will perish. Work towards that goal from henceforth, or be removed in said extinguishing event. That's up to you. It has nothing to do with me. I've already given you your magnet. I showed you how to read it in a hieroglyph. I showed it to you on magnetic medical journals. I've shown you the results of it. Howdy, howdy. I think the ladies may need a hand in there. They look kind of busy. But it is a pretty time of day, and you got a couple of points on the charge that, god dang it. You watch the sunset. I need some tobacco anyway. I've been without it for hours. Been working. That fucking kiln's about full. Puppies are doing good. Everything's good, brother. The unicorn's acting proper. Which leads me to like update. Tomorrow, at some point, I'm going to need oxygen. So the oxygen place is over there by the county clerk, where I'm going to go get me a temporary tag, because Colorado doesn't afford you the same luxury of driving around with your title and bill of sale. They could impound your car for doing so. So I got to get a proper temporary tag. I'm going to pay $50 for that downtown tomorrow. And then to register the vehicle, I can't do it in Denver or Greeley or anywhere there, and which leads me to the reason I'm getting the temporary tag. I need to go to Otero fucking County down in La Junta to register in Colorado with the unicorn. It's going to cost me about $300, maybe $400 to do so. But I got to go a little bit out of my way to register the vehicle. Funny enough. Which takes us back to La Junta. So I'm going to have to give my kid a little bit of forewarning. Hey, kid. So he can tell his friends. So instead of the northwest passage into the Hopi, I'm going to take the east route through Window Rock. And might as well see Navajo one more time while we're in the region. And before that, I'm wondering if it wouldn't be prudent to go see the Ute tribes again. At least the Mountain Ute. The Southern Ute doesn't have a wisdom holder anymore, if you remember. They're pretty much handled through the Mountain Ute wisdom holder lady that does their ceremonial stuff. But she was one of the first ones I talked to about the Cartwheel Moon, and of course their whole tribe has been talking with the Southern Ute about it. So, like I said, I'm just wondering. I don't know. We'll see what the universe provides, because that's a hell of a route right there, and I'm not really excited about that prospect. I remember doing that with Pollyanna, and it was not a fucking cupcake fucking route in the land yacht even. She was 3 foot shorter than the one we got now. So I'm just like, I don't know. We'll probably end up shooting down 25 out there into Pueblo land and shoot right in out there, like I said, from the east coming in. Through Albuquerque and all that. Because we're going so far down, I'm going to come out through Trinidad, is my plan, right there on the 25. So we'll be almost to Albuquerque already anyways. Or at least by that time, we'll be there in Las Vegas, Mexico. One of our favorite stops there at the Bath and Body glass blowing session over there. Yeah, I have a feeling the unicorn's going to provide us with some good traveling memories. How you doing?
Oh, good. How are you doing?
I'm okay. A little hot.
Yeah, hot? is hot everywhere.
It's hot in that shop too. I've been busted that fucking kiln full.
Oh gosh, hell yeah. Any luck with the octopus?
No, but I was going to get started on it. So let's get down to some details. What kind of octopus do you want?
I kind of just want like a little trinket, a little thing that could be like on a necklace. Just like one that is like has like the arms. That's all the picture.
Okay. I did all the customer stuff, and I did her back orders for the 2 pots of the octopus now.
I'd be so excited. Yeah, and it doesn't even like have to be like fixed or anything. You can just order it, just be a cute little thing that I put a necklace or a little charm I could just put in the car. So cute.
The 8-leg thing, when I dangle them, is usually an issue with making them strong. But I can wrap a few of the tentacles around and
Yeah, they can you all
kind of
wrap it
be
up.
solid that look like they are just as long.
Yeah, that'd be
That way I can take an impact or two. I have a couple of them kind of dangly, but probably hang it from one of them, like it coming back up around this, curling back over. That'll be the loop for it.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's funny, I put some octopus suction cups on a couple of the pieces yesterday, just the suction cup, just one.
Oh really? Cute. I love
Thinking
that.
about it, I was like, yeah, I like octopus suction cups. Let's put one on the bite.
I love the little octopus.
So you got a little practice going on.
That's fucking awesome.
But yeah, I ain't gonna be here much longer. I need to button up all that stuff everybody wanted. No, I'm gonna do that before I leave. Tomorrow I'm gonna go get a temp tag so I can drive through Colorado, because they don't let you drive around like they do up here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Fuck no, I tried to go across that border without a license, so we can impound the
It's
fucking
something like that, where it's like the
truck.
tentacles are rolled in.
Yeah, something like that. Awesome. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
To make one of them like a loop. Well, he's only got 4 legs.
Right. I was like, he might have some in the back somewhere.
Well, the 8 legs
Yeah, like,
are really tough to get in on a little creature.
Right, true.
And make it look aesthetic.
Right. Yeah,
It gets crowded. But yeah, that
that
looked cute with the 4. But I mean, yeah, that's nice. I like the way they rolled out there too.
Yeah, so whatever you come up with.
Look it up. I like that.
Yep, cute shit. I wish I was crafty to make anything, but I can't.
So you do remember Cheyenne saying they calmed that down, right?
Calm it down.
All that shit was missed. Well, what the hell happened? Because it obviously wasn't calmed down.
I don't know, from what I know is that...
So Mitch just came over here and was talking to her, and he went home for 4 days. He was not happy.
Oh, yeah.
Not long.
That
I mean,
guy
like,
came in, he we got that big order,
An hour
trans,
ago.
the one that went around and
Yeah.
grabbed all the stuff, and then Mitch kind of stole the transaction from her. After she's the one that physically went and grabbed everything and needed and everything. So that was part of it, and then
She should have signed it off because she didn't grab it.
yeah, and
It
then
didn't.
some about a couple of the things from the hydroxy cupboard was taken out, but not wrote down on paper. I don't think anything big deal enough to fucking put off for 4 days.
Me either. That's why I'm all like, what the fuck happened there?
Yeah.
I thought it was smoothed over and then all of a sudden it's not.
Yeah. No, he's big. He's mad.
I don't blame him. I'd be kind of upset too.
Yeah. Me too. I didn't think it was that big deal. Like it said, it was probably a good sale because we're supposed to be able to get bonuses, so it goes off your sales. So when you come up on a freaking
Yeah, Sunday's usually his day.
yeah, so
He's
so
all
you
by
come up-
himself out here. But this Sunday, they had everybody out here.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's I know.
That was a little weird.
Yeah, that was kind of excessive. But yeah, so that's just nice to get that sale, especially because she was the one running around, grabbing everything.
Yeah.
But again, I don't
Well,
think
what
it
did
was
that have to do with it?
him taking the sale, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. That's all I know. So as far as I know, that's the only thing that happened. So, but I still don't think it's worth him being punished for 4 days.
That was a good day.
Yeah, because he's not allowed to get overtime.
Yeah.
So he's already worked his 40 hours this week by today. I don't get it.
I don't either. We were sitting here trying to figure it out. Why in the hell would they be upset?
Yeah, I'd be mad. Yeah. And then yeah, I guess he got really, really bad. Yelled at by Eric and pretty much told him he was just like a big piece of shit. He'll never be anything. He'll never be able to live in any stores. Pretty much just towards the hard part. That was his punishment, I guess. Which hurts him pretty bad because he's trying to buy a house.
Yeah.
So not being able to get any hours or overtime. So. There is no loyalty. There is nothing. They will replace you and not even blink twice on it. They don't consider what as his friends or anything like that. You're their workers, you do what they say, or go find someone else to work.
But still, you guys were awful busy.
Do what?
You were awful busy. And she was supposed to write it down when she gets the sale. She's kind of responsible about that. And it was Mitch's dad. To begin with, he took the sale. I just split it between them and call it a great day. Personally. So what is happening is like, I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Okay, as long as I'm not the only one.
No, I don't get it either. Yeah, it could have been easily distinguished. He didn't tip, so they didn't miss out on a tip.
Yeah.
He never tips. And then they could have just put the sale in half. Each one of them could have got $1,000, but it was their sale. I don't know who said what.
Yeah, see, I don't know that level of detail either. That's why I'm like sitting here confused. I guess you're in the same boat.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Like I said, at least I'm not the only mushroom in the room.
Nope. I don't know what's going on.
Good.
No idea.
Good. I just don't like it. I don't like what I'm seeing. I like it.
It's video is history. They always cut
Yeah,
it
yeah.
out.
Bummer. Yeah, get these clouds, but they're not quite thick enough to rain and not quite thick enough to filter out all that hot sun either.
Yeah, for real. I'm like, I'm glad it's not just shining through. But
But
man,
yeah, we can
no
use it a
cool
little
breeze,
bit more. Yeah, it's kind of stagnant.
Yeah, nothing at all.
I see some nice activity up here though, growing.
Right?
That nice little cloud.
Pulls in a fucking crazy thunderstorm.
Kind of looking over here to, ain't nothing over here though.
No, hot.
Yep.
Hot.
Yeah, there's hot over there. Hi, Des. Or Des. Welcome to Casper. I'm sweaty. It's been a hot day being glass. It's about time to go back in the shop, get myself a cold drink, smoke a bowl, and get busy. I'll put y'all in the shop first. Put you back on the charger. Howdy. How are you? I'm good.
Good.
Hey, Cat. Love you too, hon. How the hell are you? Ah, good. Go get you some rest, young lady. Stay young. Get your beauty sleep. I'm gonna go in here and bust out some fucking glass.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Ding. Yeah, cold drink a bowl. Got rope. Russell Brand, I don't know if you guys seen it or not, but he had some dude with a chart talking about the famine, the food shortages, civil unrest coming, and then they had some Bush era advisory talking, I mean like high-end fucking federal talking about it. And I'm like, damn, dude. They just turn everything something useful to strength. And rock, volume, they say it's an event that's happening to affect our actual built everything, weather, all that. All my previous videos are now mainstream. Awesome. I'm pretty much done with that. Let's move on to a different stage. Start talking about some language. Another thing they didn't mention is the fact that you're designed to be the difference in this situation. under that whole, your government has a different agenda they ain't telling you about. If something's coming in, they want you dead. That they revealed that today. We're glad to have you, Jamie. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the I'm Not Singing party. I know I've been called lots of names because of the things I've said, but now it's mainstream news. Makes you wonder what the hell the trolls are going to do. I'm done trying to convince people. Russell Brand's talking about it. I told everybody that they're going to disclose this and start rolling themselves over with the bus because they want civil unrest led to civil war and then nuclear strike because they can't have a bunch of people infiltrating their bunkers because there is something coming. The thing we forgot to tell you in Russell Brand though is you're literally the difference for everything about this coming event. That you can only do by doing like how I opened this video. Shake some water, man. Embrace what you are made to be. Beyond that, you're hopeless. It's that simple. Well, if they try to break bread with me, it's awful odd them sending people threatening me with my life. I'll bite. What's up, brother? Good to see you, bud. When the government starts sounding like us, it's time to go to ground. They said they'd be exposing themselves, and this is what it looks like. It's fixing to get crazy. Glenn's got his fucking lawn chair. I don't know why. He's going to be dancing and singing the whole time. Fucking using that magnet, baby. And even more importantly, there's a little magnet you've been nurturing to be just that. It's better at being a magnet than you. me. I'm sure combined. The next generations of human are going to walk away from what we were in many different levels of the meaning. We'll once again start communicating with our babies and newborns and nurturing the thing that gives them strength at birth instead of confusion at birth, ending in confusion at death. We're going to do away with that for them. That's Creator's design. It ain't got nothing to do with you or me. That's what's happening. That's why the information's been given back to us, so we can use it to help them. Mother, all life should go on if our stewards do their job. The call's about to go out. It ain't coming from me. Like I said a long time ago, I think we've been getting this information because we might be the slow ones. We needed the head start. A great awakening is coming. For some, it's going to be terrifying. For others, it will be liberating. Just teach them how to remain calm. Embrace a magnet. A lot of them don't have a good direction. Misled for this time on purpose. They knew it was coming to be exactly this way, so they have misled in every way they can from the truth of what's going on. Stand strong in it. Because now's the time to shine or be shown the way out. There isn't anybody going to shine for you. You were made to shine. Be amazing. Don't be afraid of being amazing. It's just human. Glenn, you ain't never had a problem being amazing. It was a lot of years ago when I was at the height of my insanity, so to speak, that you had the thought, who the fuck is this crazy guy? You started looking. Our chain has been much stronger since. And I've grown to have a good friend in you and your whole family. You know how to raise kids. You're a blessed man. So I have no doubt we'll be seeing each other again soon. Hopefully on your front porch. Kicking back. Yep, I'm just smoking some good rope. It's not just for holding down ships anymore. I know, I've watched. She rules your world. She's a powerful little force all her own, man. Yeah, she's a girl. No, at age 4, they thought I had tuberculosis because of my allergies. I'm allergic to the world. And the THCA dilates my bronchial tubes, and it really sets me off pretty good. But I can breathe better for it. Is what it is. I've also got PTSD, collapse, fucking dying canals, and ain't got no discs left. I used to have degenerative discs, but I don't have any of those anymore. They degenerated. Now I just have fun neuropathy. And hemp seems to take care of that a lot better than cowboy heroin, let's say. Good pharmaceuticals. Yeah, it makes me cough. I'm alright. Thanks for asking. I like to take the opportunity to educate people about the benefits of hemp and medical marijuana, though, when you do ask, because it's very beneficial to many. That, though, would be medical advice you might want to look at with your doctor. How you doing, Jim? I'm just telling you what works for me. And that ain't giving medical advice. That's just telling you what works for me. It also works for the veterans in Texas. Ask Jim, or fucking Mr. Abbott. He decided to veto his legislators trying to make it illegal in the state on behalf of the veterans. Kind of fought for the right to self-medicate, and it's good medicine. I was going to pack a bowl, but I got to want to cut this one off first. break. I just happened to have like a couple of hits left in that one and forgot. Yeah, I was trying to pack a bowl. How you doing, Jesus? Yeah, rest in peace, Ozzy. What do you mean, what am I doing with that fire? I am the fucking fire master. Flame master, man. What? It's okay. I'm authorized to do so. What's up, Tamaya? It looks like we got a Jesuit in the crowd over here. Throwing nasty, vile fucking judgment upon me. Hey, Tamaya, have you read the Jesuit fucking oath? Hey, wait a minute. I happen to know you have. You're the one that asked me that question. I say, as a matter of fact, I didn't even know such a thing existed. Thank you. I will go read the Jesuit oath. Holy fuck. People actually, like, that, they aspire to say words like that in a row after each other with that stuff intent. That takes a special human to have that much vile built up in a misdirection, sadness. I never knew that existed. Thank you for enlightening me. It's best to know thine enemy. Maybe we can make him our friend. We know their fear. Can we calm it? It was perfect. Yeah, or else we wouldn't know. Damn straight. And going into something like this, you need to know. Just need to. It's like sometimes when you get the feeling you're doing the right thing, all of a sudden you jump out and run into a mountain. You realize you were doing the right thing. That mountain wasn't an accident. There's a purpose sometimes in the oddest of places if you just let it happen instead of fighting it. I've learned that over the last just few years in spending this trip with y'all on the road. I've had to put an awful lot of me on the line out of faith. This planet really wasn't lying to me. And the universe does speak loudly. You just gotta listen. I am definitely not an expert at that. But it's starting to become more evident to me that someone's trying to tell me something. So, glad I started listening. And I can't imagine our children and next generations growing up with this being nurtured in them because they're already listening, but we teach them not to. It's going to be amazing. They're going to teach us. I find it funny, he despises me because I'm playing the flame. I run into people like that. I shouldn't be using that. That's Satan doesn't need a fireplace. Bro, the judgmentalness of those who should not judge is immense. It says in their book, they ain't the ones to judge over men's souls. Yeah, some of them, Jamalia. Look, all souls had to be back for this. Some of them are just standing around waiting in the machine. In the canopy there above, around. You see them better when it gets dark. If you're there. And the crowd's getting bigger. A lot of these souls are broken. They're here for a reason. They've been recycled. Way too long. The Creator needs them back. They need to go back to prayer. They've been separated too long. There's been a game played here that isn't going to be allowed anymore. And like we've discussed, there's a few ways it can end. And I am still holding out hope they end it. Those that started it in a fashion of healing and growth. It's not too late. The losses on this side is going to seem pretty immense. There's going to be a lot of death. But we know now, I know now, we all have a soul. And we all remain individual. And we have all been here too long. And this is a setting free. It's a sad thing. It's actually a very happy thing. The misery in death is multiple the misery in life because of the way they do it. It needs to stop. There's a fail-safe at the end of this. The three toads making the chord in the Nova event. It has to be fixed before that moment. We're going to have Ra pass us by before that. We'll be on orbit with Ra. We'll be disconnected from Set when the actual blast happens. It has to happen that way. We have to hide behind Ra. He's going to protect Isis, Mother Earth. Can't be between all three. So that's got to happen first. By then, a lot of the sorting out will have already happened. It's coming through. Saying I don't know what it's going to look like. When I go into the Grand Canyon, I'm going to lose signal. Going down to talk to our last tribe. I've been avoiding it for been driving around, skirting around, and it's that time. I'm gonna have to make that climb down there, and I don't think there's a chance in hell there's gonna be signals. So that's just gonna be that leg of the trip. When we get there, it's gonna be what happens, happens. We'll see you later when we get out. But what I'm gonna come out to, I have no idea. This is where you guys come in. And I've been telling you I'm depending on you to protect me from a fucking sunburn. I don't know what you're about to do. But keep your ears out. You'll be told what to do. Do I eat the chocolate starfish? I saw that short. That's funny. I actually like that couple that he's referring to. Is that what my trolls are going to do now? Is that... I liked them before better, when they actually gave an effort to it. or the information I was trying to share. That doesn't happen anymore. We get this shit. Talk about chocolate starfish. Where in the hell did the value of my tax dollar go? I need better trolls. Just write angry letters to the president. The trolls suck, man. Is it because of Doge? Did you Doge him out? You gave me this now? Jamie smacked you with the wrench. Fuck, I thought it was Glenn. Glenn's in the chat. Fucking everybody better behave. His wrench has many notches upon it. Got to be swinging fast to beat him at the punch, or he's digging into some of Kenny's food. Oh Jesus! Glenn! Trying to give me a stroke. That's not nice. Well, the reference to the chocolate starfish is an asshole. When you're getting it from behind, what are you looking at? The chocolate starfish. It's a short with this couple that does stupid shorts together. I'm guilty of watching. So I get the reference. And yeah, it was, you did good. It was a 5-year-old reference. Yeah, that's what the chocolate starfish is. Your bunghole, baby. I'm I'm gonna plead the fifth. I mean, fuck, if that doesn't scream up guilty. I don't know. You know what they say? You slip an inch, you're eating shit anyway, right? He looked away and told you. He's like, God, Mom. That's bad. That's terrible. Oh, shit. That's good. Oh, God, cheers. They got a bunch of cottonwood trees around here too, by the way. They are one of my mortal enemies. Them, down, I am deadly allergic to down. And all kinds of different things. Don't really come top of my head right now because cats, some cats, dander. That shit's like right up there with feathers. They used to think I had TB. It's just allergies. Lucky me. Seamus didn't get that. He doesn't seem to be allergic to dick, which is cool. But I got all of that. If I was a Spartan, they would have probably killed me at 6 months old or so. They'd be like, this motherfucker can't breathe. Don't give up. Angel. She's always been asthmatic, and she's got them breathing machine things. Well, I got one too that I got from when I was sick. And Glenn got one too. I see you breathe into it with the ball and everything. I've always been able to max my shit out. The Angel, she used to be like, oh man, listen to your cough. You ain't got no fucking lung capacity. I'm like, girl, I don't hardly ever sit down. What are you talking about? Poof, I've floored that ball. As I get older, I can still floor the ball, but it sits heavy in the chest anymore. What's up, O2? Oh God, your gummies? So Glenn didn't think they were strong enough. Takes and melts them down again. And makes them better. They call them little stars to make you throw you off and be like, oh, that's pretty, that's cute. 3 days later, you wake up in a pool of your own drool. Talk about what the fuck happened, and you still hungover. It was tough. Glenn can make some gummies. Glenn can can make some gummies. I've got some gummies pretty close to what Glenn was doing. Sit in the fridge too, as a matter of fact. 1,000 milligrams each. with the little star gummies. Glenn got me fucked up a couple times in this place. He got me to drink a couple beers in a row too. Had to make the patches. Fucking patches. I miss that dog. Better? Maybe. There's two of you. I had to reset on my end. It was me that time. So, big surprise. Well, they totally ended the feed yesterday too. I don't know why. I don't remember saying anything medical. I didn't get a strike either. You posted it. So, maybe it's interference. I really don't know. If they didn't want us talking, they wouldn't let us on, and they need to let us on to know what I'm doing. I mean, at this point, I openly tell them to suck my dick. Like, in every correspondence. And many numerous, this is why, kind of thing. You know, you guys have, this, fuck you, YouTube, your censorship is murder. You know, and for me to stop, you'll have to stop. That's all I got. Sorry, biting my tongue. I'll find a way to say what I need to say. I'm famous for doing that. And then commentate, and they'll call in at the most opportune moment too, right? Almost like your phone's listening to you. Something like that. You know, on a totally separate, unrelated topic, this one time at band camp, I met a guy named Derek Rose. I didn't know who he was until I looked at him, and the first contact I had was Jesus. So I looked him up, and then all of a sudden I noticed he's the guy I used to name Weasel Dick when I was with Seamus's mom, because I saw him on the nightly news talking about the benefits of spyware and maps and shit up in front of Congress. Derek Rose, CEO of Microsoft, International Division. I was like, is that the same guy? Can't be the same guy. So I turned off the fucking thing. I'm like, that ain't him. I looked him up again, and I put my hand down like that, and I looked, and I was like, holy mother of God, over the screen. Look, there it is. Yeah, that was Derek, the same guy. He was 20 years younger. But that's literally the guy who turned to Seamus's mother and said, you see why I don't want to get online and have a computer? because of weasel dicks like that want to be up in your shit. Is it ironic? I got online and that motherfucker was up in my shit. Up in it. And in Glenn's shit too, for years. With Eric Briggs, CEO of Knows Movies and doing cartwheels at night. That guy. And Dazzler, the cameraman. The suspected child molester, David Gray from New Zealand. All those wonderful characters that work with Eric. D5 Unser. He's a special fun guy, isn't he, Glenn? That guy's like militant evil. He'll say anything. Threaten little children. He must be a Jesuit. He's got 6 different registered death threats against shavers. But he can't do anything unless something happens. Because he lives in New Zealand. That's how Five Eyes works. It wouldn't be D5 Unser doing anything anyway. But they like to talk from over there. Yeah. That's what I've been telling people. It isn't that anybody over here actually believes me. They know it's true because their own lives have been interfered with and entertained with because of these people. And that is why I warn every day who I am, because wandering into that unknowingly would be terrible on my part. It ain't that I'm bragging about what I've done. I'm letting people know what they did when they clicked onto this channel. In full disclosure, you're probably going to be on a list and then some. I wasn't kidding when I said that these people have really infiltrated some of my actual viewers' lives with this. So it's not a matter. That's why I never. And I think we've seen a huge drop off of troll activity because we challenged them directly. We tracked down Eric Briggs and David Gray and their real names, exposed them, and actually talked to some of their daytime bosses and got the shit to stop. To a point. Now they're more clandestine about it, but it's not like it was. And yeah, you've met a lieutenant in their army. And he befriended you for 3 years. I've been honeypotted. Don't feel bad. Yeah, if you comment here, you're probably on the list. That's all it takes. And I do say that a lot. A lot of people think I'm like, oh, he's internet. Look at his name, it's Catfish. Dude, I'm so dead serious. And if you fuck around, you find out. So I don't have control of that. I feel like I need to tell people to get into a couple times a broadcast just for new people. It's real. And I've seen it disrupt people's lives to a point before we had it figured out that it was aggravating to a really heavy extent. Big understatement there. I just have no words for what we've experienced. For getting together and hanging out and experiencing truth. So, kind of steeled everybody's hearts against any troll or any. You're going to have to bring a good argument to change anyone's mind over here about the magnet and the moon to the cartwheel. I'll just go there. They need one of my wrenches. There's a little network there that is not a coincidence to me. And there's a lot more here that don't have wrenches that are also family. The magnet, they're on board. It's changed their lives too. I get stories all the time. I'm sure you've seen some of the comments where this information changes their life. And they thank me, and I'm like, thank Creator. I thank Creator for this information too, because a lot of it's not mine. A lot of it is some of the, like Lord's brought me some, Billy brought me some, Hermetic brought us a little bit, you know, it's been a group effort to grow our magnets. Freaking dumbest guy in the room's over there moving Tonka trucks with his feet. Taught me something about my feet. They're a lot stronger than my hands shaking. That's the next stage of this. We need to put the convincing behind and start actually working towards being better magnets together and exploring that. Convincing is over. It's in the mainstream. They're rolling themselves over with the bus in several directions. It's very distracting. No grassy knolls. Go straight for the heart. That's the stage. I think that would fit the best description. Straight for your heart, man. You need to embrace it in each other. On that now, we've discovered what we're supposed to do, sit and listen and be calm. Discover ourselves, rediscover human, rediscover how to love globally. Some of us, it's not such a hard thing to do. Others, it might be. I don't know. We better get rid of that feeling. There's the whole globe turned on its side. I don't care how you feel about Joe. Without Joe, you're not going to do well. Oh, yeah. Such a shit. It's rough. It's a rough thing. And especially if it almost killed me. The stress of it. Trying to tell her I knew kind of felt responsible. None of it was mine. I'm responsible in that I couldn't find a way to warn more people. It's not mine to do. They need to go home. I get it. But I didn't back there. It was aggravating. It was fucking absolutely ate my soul fighting that censorship. A little more than I should have let it. I knew I wasn't wrong. I kept saying it was misinformation. It was dead accurate after the fact, but yeah, here's what it is, and we're here now. We can actually heal those people with our Creator, working through our biological field. So let's work on that. Embrace what we are. Fix what they fucked up. I say we try and work on that together. Because we're all designed to do that specifically. We don't have to allow that to be the fate. And we're putting hands on people. We're going to convince them something's going on beyond you. If you're not touching them, they're definitely going to look because they feel touched. If you're doing that, you're doing right because you were designed to do that. That's Creator coming through you, helping that person. That's why you're here. That's all you got to do. You know someone that's sick from it. Let Creator come through your heart and put it to it. And help them understand what they are. Shake the bottle of water I just was shaking tonight. Shaking the water and holding her hand. And it started shaking twice as much, and now she's contemplating how amazing she is. From adding strength to my field. That's what we should be doing now, in my opinion. Because if we don't, we're going to be asked to leave. And I'm kind of interested in sticking around and seeing something better for our kids. Like I said, I don't need to stick around long. I'd like to grow some weed in Mom's sun, in her magnificent home, and bring it out into the rays of our original sun raw and smoke it. Now, I wouldn't mind growing some in under raw, taking it back down and smoking it under Mom's sun. If I get a full circle like that, that'd be great. I would have lived life then. Because that's what we're supposed to do as humans and stewards. And yields. lot of races inside of her that we aren't even allowed to know about. And they need healed too from time to time. But you can't be trusted to not hate your neighbor that looks just like you, just except different tone of skin or slant of eye. How can you be released on something that doesn't even resemble you? You can't. So let's start with each other. It's your first test. Stop hating loans to fucking borders. We're on a planet, one tribe. Same chant I've been given since I spoke to Mom the first time. Sunset. Might want to go look at it. What time is it? Sunset. Let's go see what that looks like here. Oh, we may have missed it. I don't know. I was busy monologuing. Uh-oh. Still a little bit of remnants of it out here. Oh, shit. It is kind of pretty. Thank you for reminding me, Gene. Store tour. This is the bird feed that they love in a cage. It's actually a squirrel feeder, but the fucking birds love this shit. They'll hang out up here and fucking peck at it. It's funny. Some cloud banks going on over there. The wind finally picked up a little bit. It was getting cold. So they started exposing this shit. I've told you they're going to let themselves over with the bus, so I started looking. And the deeper I look, the more I look into Russia. And Russia's moving their nukes around. Look how thick. Oh, wow. Look how thick the fucking atmosphere is right now. The charge. Fucking huge. Fucking big. Big induction going on, obviously. Huge push charge buildup from the back. We're on the back side coming out. Have a good night. Good old Casper sunset. At the Forbidden Leaf for limited time only. Tomorrow we're rolling up and getting a temp tag so I can drive across Colorado and get this thing registered. I gotta go all the way to my hunter. They won't let me do it in Denver. Or on the way, I actually have to divert to Hunter to register the unicorn. Those guys ain't gonna want to talk to me. I've been talking to a lot of archaeologists that I've run into on Facebook, and I've had a couple of them look at it and been like, damn, because it actually is a registered site. It's just no one's talking about it. You would think, as amazing as the stuff we found up there, somebody would be like, oh my God, Tepe? Forget that. How about the Ottawa Heritage Engineer? The 3-foot sediment that's 20,000 years old over top of these white pyramids. We must not have been back producing brick out where it don't exist. How'd that pudding stone get there? How'd that fucking poreless, amazing fucking conductive, fucking semi-precious, precious gemstone fucking get there? We made it. We made it. Not only we made it, we got the ingredients upon how to do so. It's pretty specific. You think any one of them cats would want to latch on and start talking about that, don't you? Because I ain't trying to make no money off of it. You know they can. They fucking money up on that shit. Well, ain't nobody wanting to talk about it. Where's Graham? Where's Mr. Hancock? Where's all these archaeology gurus been looking for the lost city of Atlantis forever and ever and ever? Well, what we found fit the description to a T. It's even got the temples they were talking about there. No excuses. They're there. Right where they should be. Now see, that's the thing. Look, there's a whole confusion. Thoth the Atlantean. And everybody thinks of Plato. But Plato's talking about Thoth the Atlantean. Well, that's Ninja Gita. Ninja Gita was in the Northland getting all the copper ore, sending it to the planet heaven. That's why that billions of tons is missing. And it's pure copper ore. That's why those things are there. That's why the big mound in northern Michigan. That's why the fucking big complex down there in fucking Hastings. That's why. Because it should be there if those tales of the gods were true. And at that moment, when you were there, at that moment, what to say? I was like, fuck guessing about this shit. This shit's real. This right here is the entrance to the halls of Amenti. This is where they actually sit and suck souls right below my fucking feet right here. And then we were led to go do something else. And we talked to babies, and then we discovered turtles and all kinds of shit. That was just the beginning. I thought we'd already found all I needed to know. No. Because there's a bigger picture than just us needing to know that, right? We need to make sure planet Heaven's okay. So, I didn't know about that part. But now I do. Yeah, they'll lose grants to talk about it, I know. But, you know, dude, how many people could they reach with the truth real quick? I mean, look at what we've done, dude. We ain't even had no budget. Really. Just, I don't know, I'm thinking selfishly. Other people are going to turn their fucking greenbacks into soul bucks. I'm selfish for them. I want them to do good with their shit as they're trying to shine. And I'm just asking too much, I know. But think of all the good they could do. That's all I'm saying. Where's the lie? But the truth is known now. Damn it. We weren't dumb. We're not the apex of humanity. That's just silly. We was Noah Arkin with fucking genes, not fucking animals. Not like a little coloring book with the fucking zebra and the giraffe and the lion on the boat. No, it was in a little briefcase brought on with a bunch of genetic shit into a submarine, and off they went with fucking Ishkapickin in his reed hut. As in Lil and fucking cut and crushed all the dams and slashed and burned anything he couldn't drown out. As he and his brother shook the fucking planet with Luna. Mr. fucking Kingu up there, or Moon. That's what I read. I cross-referenced it with some of the first people's stuff, and then some of the Aboriginal stuff, some of the Dogons stuff. The Dogons actually named Inky and Lil, the two brothers. They drugged them to drown us. I was like, damn, well, just tell me a different story. How'd know it happen again? I said, piss on you and Lil. How can I fucking offer this to you? And then they offered him, they gave him a carrot. He was like, here, look, Ishkapikin, and you can live forever like a god. And then he went off to the land of nowhere or whatever, far away. Still hanging out on the island all by himself over there. Fucking sell yourself out for humanity, you piece of poop. Come on back. Bring your little ferryman back and fix this shit, baby. Tell them what they did, no. World's off kilter. Just a bit. Moon's doing that shit. Your whole sky. It's very exciting. A lot of people aren't paying attention. It's the big problem. They've got them distracted. Sometimes you can draw their attention away, they'll look. Sometimes you understand what they're looking at. A percentage of them will run because they understand what they're looking at and they don't want to deal with it. And some will listen to you a little bit further, might get a little bit of a magnet and start feeling like they might be able to be a difference in this situation and lose their fear all of a sudden. You never know who you're going to run into. So don't ever frickin' be afraid to shine your light. This is the time to do that, folks. I had a friend of mine, Noah Ketzelberger. He's one of the biggest glass distributors in the nation. I haven't dealt with him for a long time, but he's a good friend of mine. And he watched me write that. He watched me change the world with the hemp bill. Legalized hemp. Became the farm bill, protect the crop. And he said to me that he was going to begin his little chapter of resistance and open up a normal to educate people and everything, because I had inspired him, because he said I proved to him, sorry, I don't say this much, that one man can change the world. And he saw what effort I put forth on it. It really, honestly, I mean, it was just looking up stuff and compiling it. I didn't do much. But yeah, I don't like talking about other people's things they've said to me, because it does. But, you know, that in itself, it kind of made me feel good, because it inspired him to try to change the world too. And he can. It's all I'm saying is just lead by example. Never think that you're not helping somebody by doing right, even in the face of adversity when you're getting a lot of flack back. Because you're going to have, at the hottest time, somebody will show up and let you know that you, in fact, did the right thing and you helped somebody. And empower themselves and empower others. Your feet are up too. I'm just kicking them up because I'm a little self-conscious about talking about shit I did. So, just I have people tell me I'm trying to brag sometimes and shit. I don't. I've done a lot. I've fucking done a lot. I got a lot of stories, and they revolve around things that are kind of important because I tried to hit important topics in my life. I don't know. I saw things that needed changed and did things. Yeah, I got stories. It ain't like I'm trying to, like that guy come in and say, I ain't nothing. I got a pension and shit. I'm like, man, see, it's that kind of thing. I ain't trying to be nobody. I'm just trying to encourage you to be somebody, in general, new people. Because you can't look at me. Look at me. If I can do it, you can do it. I have braids in my chin. For God's sake. I didn't when I was doing those things, but I do now. If I could do it, you could do it. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just that easy. You will influence people in your life that you don't realize you're influencing. So keep shining your light. That's all. You want to talk about stuff? Well, the starfish is much like any kind of seafood. You can get some nice fresh starfish. Pretty good. Get one that sat on the counter for a day or so. You might end up regretting eating the starfish. I don't know. Am I forgetting anything over here? Talk about fucking chocolate starfish. Don't start with me, Nick. How you doing? See, look, Glenn knows what's up. Everybody knows what's up with the chocolate starfish. That's good stuff. You never know what you're going to walk into around here, do you, Nick? I'm still trying to stuff my box over here. What time is it? I got an hour and a half. Oh, gee, dude. What do you think of that shit? Which one? The one about Epstein or the one that covers everything else I've been warning about and then left out raw? Jesus. God dang it. That's what I'm talking about, dude. What? Not the poo stain list? It's my lanyard. And I did. Am I a bum? Yes. I'm a grifter beyond belief. You wouldn't believe it, Daywalker. Does your mommy still guzzle cum down on Second and Pine? I'm just asking for a friend. I am not nice. God dang it. Yes, I am a bum. How you doing? What do you do for a living? That pays more than begging off the street. Asking for a friend. Still want to know about your mom, though. I don't think these trolls actually have been even debriefed on what they're getting into when they come in here. They're just like, send them in. This is like the break them in camp. You know, can they handle it, or are we going to send them home crying? The motherfucker insulted himself worse than I could even imagine. How in the hell am I going to do this? I don't know, guy. You're going to have to work harder at it. I need better trolls. Light them up. Let's have it. We're ready. What you got? Am I bone? Yep. Am I live right now? I am. Yes. Right at this moment. How you doing, Astro? I'm just seeing what level troll we can get up to here. So far we've got like barely growing pubic hairs on their little ball sack troll level. I'm waiting on it. I'm not gonna say it. They're women. I might say it, but I'm not gonna say that. I might even say this or the other. Can you spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Or maybe, what's that duck phobia? Daffodilia phobia? Some shit like that? I don't know. Say that 3 times real fast. Raises being here. Look, you got my 20-year-old ready to smack you. First off, sir, let me begin by full disclosure of what you've gotten yourself into. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. That is with an S. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina, top advisor before I grew all the hair. And I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 14 for some federal legalization of the CBD hemp that your dog benefits from. You're welcome. And I stood down because of a plot to kill you, your family, 3/4 of the people you know, and probably a lot of people you love. So you can continue to banter like a child, or you can act like an adult and take it seriously. If not, that's cool. Go watch Russell Brand. He just exposed everything I've been talking about since I stood down in 14. So I'm not here to convince you. And I just want to let you know your trolling is like terrible. It's terrible. It's a terrible level of troll. We've seen much better. Do I like Trump? Donald Trump left Marla Maples in the 80s for a Epstein call girl named Melina, actually. Um, I didn't like him when he was WWE and wrestling with the McMahon dude, whose wife is in his education. She is the education czar that's killing the education. The WWE owner, that lady. Well, when him and Trump were in the ring shaving each other's heads and shit, Daisy Duke happened to be running around in them tight ass shorts, jumping around, doing stupid shit that I wanted to watch. But my cousins wanted to watch Trump and his buddy get up there on the fucking podium, do the fist pump, and get the crowds cheering like he still does. And I've just kind of held that against him my whole life. Let alone the child molesting that he's done, the Ponzi schemes, the everything else. Does that make him better than Joe? Or Kamala? Maybe you should read your Constitution and understand that every 4 years the states gather and then they select a third party that has the sole responsibility of electing the president and vice president of the United States, regardless of popular vote. Period. And you should try to read that again until you understand it. And stop asking me if I like Trump, because I ain't got no fucking say in it. He is the CEO of the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. I used to advise senators. I stood down because I didn't like the politics. Red and blue intend to destroy you, your life, your loved ones, while they hide in a hole because your moon's doing cartwheels and you have a blue sun sneaking up on your ass, killing the crops. You're about to starve to death because they're misleading you into thinking it's a tariff causing a food shortage. The fact that you come in here and ask me, do I like Trump, means that you are part of the problem. You think you know something, and you're out there talking loudly when you know nothing. And you're misdirecting and doing harm. I don't care who you like. You have no voice in the matter. Neither does your neighbor. And they never have. And they keep us divided and rule over us using your ignorance. So stop it and grow up. Read the book you're waving over your head talking about you stole my election. There is one election, and it is the Electoral College that speaks on it. Right, Nick? WWE, baby. I just wanted to watch Daisy Duke. I ain't kidding. Look at her. I couldn't even grow hair at that point. I was all interested in everything she had going on. Oh, shit. See? I know it's petty of me to hold a grudge for him on that, but I always looked at him as the showman. I never went past that with him, and he's still doing it today. Squid his ear, take a shot just like a WWE star. I'm like, dude, what really tragic about that day? They shot at people in the crowd to make it look good. That was a tragedy that day. Will that come out? Glenn, what do you think now that I've said it? What are the chances they'll actually expose that one? Is that going to be the final nail that starts the war? Probably not. That's one of the next things to come out, I'll bet. There's a lot of collusion going on over here, right? Who fooled you? Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I made a video. Yeah, you're right. What are you gonna do? It's Hollywood. Scripted. Squid. And unfortunately, real people paid with their life, and that's in those stamps. See, and unfortunately, I know exactly who the fuck you're talking about. Andre the Giant and fucking Hulkster. Oh my god, dude. I've met Hulk. He's actually a pretty nice guy. Hang out on fucking Venice a lot. Muscle Beach up there. Hanging out, being a person. Who's a big person? Big, big person. But he's nice. He's like a gentle giant, I guess you could say. But you know, LA, fuck, that's part of living there, right? You see people, you know, ain't nothing special. It's just what it was. I met that guy. So it is what it is. I can't hold anything against them. I mean, they're living and shit. But I'm just using it as a reference because that's who our president is. That's who his cabinet is. It's literally the owner of the WWE. It's the McMahon lady. She's the head of the education department now. That's his appointee. I was like, oh, God. Anyway. We got a whole Fox network in the rest of the cabinet. All these people that used to be literally Fox nightly newscasters are heading up our presidential cabinet. Pam Bondi, she's been Trump's personal legal whore for decades. And come to find out, all the way back hanging out with Jeffrey. I didn't even know about that until someone pointed out a picture that I'd looked at before of a cute little girl. It's her. That's Pam Bondi. And I was like, oh my God, that is a young Pam Bondi. And she's been with him that long as the head attorney for Florida. When she took, what, $25,000 online college thing that I don't remember how many states, more than a dozen, sued him over and won. But Florida dropped the charges during the first election period. And that's what caught my attention and drawing my focus on Pam Bondi. It's the first time I ever encountered that woman. I didn't know about the previous history in Qatar and all that shit. Didn't really find it all that interesting or pertinent until she became the head attorney and started doing this shit with the DOJ and making a literal Trump private attorney complex. Recently, they took 10,000 agents and put them on 24, 48-hour shifts, going through 300,000 pages of the FBI's files, flagging Trump, putting him on a list of when, what page, isn't that, flagging him so they can redact him. And they're doing all this in public. They're doing it all in your face. And it's funny how it's going to come out. People burning shit. I mean, it's already started. Look at the, jeez, man, every aspect of everything is turned upside down. We've had an awful lot of peaceful protesting, and I commend everybody for that. That's the way to do it. But they're just fixing to pull out some emotional, heavily emotionally disturbing shit that they've been doing on purpose. And I like it. They're starting to declassify Fauci. And all of that, I told you they're going to do that. I'm not even going to say what they're going to do, but I've told you what they're going to do, as far as that's concerned. And that got me struck one time, so I'm not going to do it again. Need to have it back there for the next 30 minutes or so. Been a long, strange trip. It's fixing to get a lot stranger. I hope you're ready, Nick. That whole Russell Brand thing threw me off a little bit because it happened within a couple of hours. They just came out with bam, 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 and then tariffs. We're going to have food shortages in the U.S. And I'm like, oh shit. So literally everything I've been trying to convince everybody's coming. They got an event come. They just didn't tell everybody's raw. They left it a mystery. But they described everything I've been describing. So literally. And then they gave the same pictures I've been showing and the same story I've been telling since 2019 about Epstein. He's still alive. He walked out of there. His death picture doesn't need his life picture. Fucking. There it is. Mainstream. That I didn't see coming. I was like, oh shit. Actually just threw the truth out there. Jeffrey's still walking around. That's going to catch wind. Yeah, I don't know. What do you do with that shit, Nick? I've been saying all that for a long time now. I feel like they've stolen my wind. I don't have much to talk about except for my magnet and shining. I think we work on that now. Yeah, I'm happy too. Seems like the universe delivered that right in time for you, huh? Creator going to give you what you need to do what you need to do. You see that? Our magnet, yeah. Well, let's see if we can't convince him. I think the convincing is going to upscale soon. Mom and Creator are getting ready to roll out a very clear, defined message to the solar system. And planets therein. A lot better, a lot more people waking up than what I could do with probably a better explanation in words. If it's anything like what I experienced, they may think they're insane for a minute. Month, 6. I did for a while, didn't I? I didn't even want to talk to anybody. But they don't have that kind of luxury. That's why I still think that we got told first. I needed that extra time to absorb it. Everybody else is going to be able to handle that shit. Me, I needed extra time. She talked to me pretty clear, then she talked to any and every one of us that clearly, without a doubt. If God, her creator, he designed us. This is his fail-safe. Hadn't been on your algorithm. Yeah, he's right wing. It's funny, he's talking about what he's talking about. I've been warning you about that. They're going to roll themselves over with the bus. Well, here it goes. I call that a pretty good start. little guys in there. Barely starting to see already. There'll be more evident as it goes down. Sure you can see it. There. Now I can see it nice and clear myself. It's two little gaddy gangs. That's one way to lose some weight. I need more water. That's good for you. Good. Sweating like that. See, I didn't have to get out in the roasting sun, run around, throw heavy shit around to bust a sweat. I'm getting old. I just stayed in one spot. I gotta admit, it is kind of hard to blow glass with sweat in your eye, though. That did distract me a little bit. Hard to lose it, sweating right. Oh, those are vortex steamrollers. I'm going to open it up on the end. Nice and wide. The vortex steamroller. That's, I think that's mine. It's probably been done before. But I'm going to claim it for now. If someone wants to go, oh, okay. I was just bored and figuring something else out. I hadn't smashed too much glass since I got back. I've been making just pretty much boring and sitting putting China out of business pipes with different various attachments to them. People like the full color pipes, they like the attachments, they like the pickle pipes, they like the ice cream pipes. It's been fun, you know. Yeah, and Mitch said, well, make some steamrollers. This is a steamroller town. And I'm like, so I made a few steamrollers and they sold. And I made a few more. Made some fancy ones and they're selling. Hey, man. That has been known to help. Yeah, I need to make a few 3-hole bolts before we go out on the road. I need to have a little bit of road swag too. Just because I won't feel right if I don't. For when I pass by my friends at there in Castle Rock. I've got to go through La Junta to register the unicorn. That was a little bit of a today, but that's what it is. I was going to hear in Wyoming, they require a birth certificate. I was born under a rock as a result of a rape, not prosecuted, but adopted, and it takes an act of Congress to get my fucking birth certificate. I'll be damned if I don't have it. But I do have valid license. So they stopped accepting valid licenses here in Wyoming as a valid to get a Wyoming license. So therefore, I have to go to my state of residence and get that shit down there in Otero. Because I can't do it in Denver County. I have to do it in Otero County because that's where I have a legitimate license at. Even though I'm homeless, I have to do it in that county. Okay. I told them, technically I'm homeless. We kind of turtle our home on our back. They told me how to do it, so I gotta go tomorrow and get a temp tag from here so I can drive all the way down to La Junta. So I might not end up going to Castle Rock on the way down unless I have to for gas or something. We'll see when we come to it. And tomorrow at some point I'm getting oxygen. And that's when I'm doing the tag thing. So it'll be road ready. I have the insurance payment already on the card. I'm going to make that 7 days. I had lost lady for charging my card, so I can definitely cover that myself. But Nick, tragically, I broke my 3-hole bolt. I smoke out of a putting China out of business pipe. It works. It's functional. And I've just put, you know me, I put everything into this, so I haven't really taken a chance to make myself a pipe yet. One day. I guess I made this one for me. It works, see? I would need 3 holes. But I know somebody that does. Castle Rock. They want some. They want some of my bubblers too. But, I don't really like this medium wall glass for that kind of thing compared to my usual tubing. thick. You can tell by the weight of the bubbler, it's not the same unless I build the bubbler like I built those coffee cups. Then try to thicken it up a little bit. Be a lot of heat. It's a lot of heat building. It's a lot of heat building things like that too. It's not all in one section. That really kicks it. Gets you really brain on. Working real big pieces. Fucking brain hot. What's up, my favorite frog? How you doing? How you doing, Bob? Yeah, it was a Republican Senator Jim Davis I was the top senatorial advisor for. Not Joe Biden. Republican Senator Jim Davis that told me how you and your mom and your brother and your little buddy down the road had to die to keep my son safe in his bunker. And I disagreed with that message. Therefore, I came out and started trying to warn you. And here you are, being a smart ass. Proud of yourself? You dragged your pot? Did you get to smoke it though, really? Ozzy died. Speaking of rock, yes. Good rope. Well, thank you. I worked on it all my life. I get that a lot. I just try to read what y'all saying. I'm old and I blow glass, so I gotta squint a little bit because I was just blowing glass since early this morning. So I'm having issues, sorry. Well, how you doing? You must be good. Want a tour? Where's your battery life? You got enough. See what you made me do? I threw you on the ground. Now, you paying attention? Scared Lily. Don't, it's okay. It's okay. I pooped today. So I've been blowing glass and making these things and then stacking them in there and working out of that one. And that's why you hear jet engines, because we're exhaust fanning. And then we didn't want someone slipping and breaking their neck. Because, I mean, most people would be like, you know, the floor is wet, I should be careful. But then there's people we have to make signs for, you know? So we've got a bunch of glass out here. We got some trees. They're chilling. Hey, that guy's got a bunch of mushrooms on his mind and all kinds of stuff like that. I think they're rigs. And then you got Skeletor back there riding a velociraptor. I mean, where do you get Skeletor on a velociraptor back, for fuck's sake? Besides Forbidden Leaf. And that's where we're at. We're blowing glass over here. And I'm showing them Skeletor on a velociraptor. So where else in the world are you going to get that? Huh? Fucking Forbidden Leaf. Oh, jeez. Hey, how you doing? Checking out the new fucking... I like this. This will get you high as fuck. It doesn't taste like white chocolate chips though. I'm a big white chocolate chip fan.
Oh yeah, macadamia in there.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. And this is good too, obviously, because it's low. And then people like the blueberry pancakes. This is hemp, heavily laden THCA. I don't think anything on the shelf less than 30%. Then we got the few top shelf things, the medium shelf over here. Production things. Some double thickness. Those are the fees. And then cheapo. I'll make it cheapo. Blue Dragon. He's a pipe. Chain works. Percolators, perfumes, calligraphy sets.
No, seven that. No. Have a go in here.
And pretty ladies tending the counter. You can't go wrong with Forbidden Leaf. So there's your tour. That's where you find yourself. Here's a fancy coffee pot. Of course, it's percolated, just like those, you know. The owner tested it and approved. She works here too. Those are for Cheyenne, the green one and the purple one. Those are custom pieces, because that's what we do. That's how I get my gas money. And then we go do stuff. So if you're new, I know it's going to be a bit of a chore, because there's probably 20 posts between you and my first video on my posts section, because I've been writing a lot and I'm posting about stuff that I've been warning about. But there's videos I've made, you can tell I made them. Raw map, out of the sun. I used to be Senator Jim Davis' top senatorial advisor. I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp Bill in 2014. And I've been warning since then, you know, of a plot. And I kind of have to bite my tongue a lot over here, because I've lost a lot of champions. It's getting to be about time I make my last pipe, because they're going to close. That's why I was losing my time. Anyway, that's where you are. So just by commenting, you're probably on a list. It's not an embellishment, and I know a lot of people, say stuff online. I am who I say I am, and I'm giving you fair warning. You're going to run into nothing but truth. welcome back, I guess. But, so the porch is looking good right now. It's like got a lightning show out there. There's trouble. Is this mine? I think it is.
Hi there. Here comes Puppy.
Oh, hi, baby.
Shug, come on. Attack puppy. Oh,
Gotta go this way.
shit. Come on, sugar. Come on. Let's go. Oh, she ain't. She just don't care. She got her girls now. It's the girls' night out. Sugar. Sugar. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Come on. Yeah, you missed your chance to get in there. Let's go. Here comes your Wookie.
She's a baby.
Oh, she's running around people. Come on. She's getting out of control. She's like, I'm a puppy. Come on. Let's go find it. Over here. It's like maybe over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Shug? What are you doing? Where's your team? Oh, dear. What are you doing? Oh, she's pooping. There's a good girl. Oh, shit, there's some lightning over that way, too. Yay. We're surrounded. Oh, hey there, Miss Just in Time. Where's Miss Cartwheeler? She's doing fucking donuts in there in the shop. Hilarious. And there's Jeff. He ain't moved. He ain't moved even a little bit. He's totally in that mode. No. Back it up. Hi, Chico. Oh! Shit. Sugar, come on. Let's go. No!
Sure.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Get in here. Oh, God.
Chico.
Love you, kid. It's just fucking funny. The dog fucking face planted the step. Okay. So the girls get out of here in a few minutes. And then we'll go. I'm going to bed. But I always sit out here till they get out of here. Oh, damn, they're busy too. I'm gonna plug you in for a minute.
Especially, yeah. I don't know how it's gonna work with you.
See if the ladies need any help. No, they got it. Let's see if we can see any lightning. I need to go get my other shit too. That's a tree stump. Blue house with that Dutch rose crystal right there. $10:51. Ladies get off in 9 minutes. I know I just saw a little bit of lightning over there. Sometimes we get a better show than others. Uh-oh, right over there. That's where it's hitting. That car's lights and fucking up our show. Oh, nice. Nice little lightning show over there in the distance. Kind of like where I like my lightning in the distance. You too. Oh, crap. No, we need to just get that billboard to move and we'll have a real good show. That's pretty active over there. A lot of lightning I'm looking at. Yo, you can see the flashes pretty good. Right there. The wind's blowing at us, making me think maybe we would get that rain soon. I don't know. You never know around here. Oh, wow, that's a pretty good little lightning flash. Nice. Ooh. You better lock that door. These people are going to come up here mobbing you. How long?
I'm on the fucking door shut.
You got 3 minutes. Oh man, it's a good show out here though, man. The lightning tonight it's nice.
Pretty?
Oh yeah, it's good. It's a good show.
Hell yeah.
Not disappointing. And that breeze is something else after being in that hot room all day.
You what?
That breeze feels really good after being in that hot room all day.
Oh God, I bet. It was just miserable. It's like the fucking good. Nowhere should ever be so hot.
I think I lost a few pounds.
Oh, I bet. Sweating off.
Yeah, I sweat a lot today.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
We got hotter than. You never know if we're going to get the rain or not. Usually not. You get to see the people in the east get hammered though. They get a lot of rain right there, right in the periphery of my vision. They get fucked up right there a lot, actually. This region, when it comes through, boy, you know it's raining though. There ain't no guessing. It's like, holy fuck. This shit's for real. They don't fuck around over here much. That's one thing. It's either raining or not. When it's raining, it's coming the fuck down. We got little rivers going on over here and shit in the parking lot. It's crazy. And we're going to get washed away, blown away. A little bit of both. It's a good time. Yeah, we got a pond with some frogs back there. I ain't heard them sing in a little bit. I really like this setting right here. Oh, it's closing time. They're gonna go in there and do their till stuff. I checked my oxygen. I got enough for a good little bit of work tomorrow. What's up, Coffee? How you doing? Yeah, it makes a motherfucker nervous, doesn't it? Looking like in the days of Noah. Imagine that. You know what Russell Brand was talking about? They got an event coming. You're all gonna die. horrible, horrible things they planned for you. Like, damn. They even got higher officials than me out there talking about that shit. Flash flood season. What's that? Flash drought, flash flood season. You gotta slide that flash drought shit in too. That's that new terminologies. How about that cyclone that's been getting nothing but crazier right off the coast of California? They're doing that clockwise rotation. Mr. Meteorologist dude. Can you tell us about that one? Because that's pretty interesting. That fucking atmospheric river's been going right down the coast of Northern California for 3 years, just getting stronger. Like something's getting closer. I don't know. Just asking for a friend. How evident do you have to get that we got sustained clockwise rotations on the surface of this fucking northern hemisphere? More baffled science. They can't figure out why the Coriolis effect just fucking went down the drain with the clockwise rotation. Oh, I can see the headline now. Jesus. Oh my God, man. So many baffled scientists over the years. It becomes normal for them. Baffled scientists about the global fires. Why are we burning? I'm going to refer you to some timestamp. Very clear definitions and warnings and things that you're going to notice that have already happened. Your trees are hollow and they're just sitting there just ready to explode in flame right now. They're dropping branches. You better clean that shit up. They get hollow, then they sprout leaves, and then they can't sustain their own weight because they're hollow, and they drop the branches, and they become fuel for the fire, and then you got hollow trees burning everywhere. That's how that happens. Well, the water is going to rise, or the land's going to sink. Whichever way you want to look at it. A little bit. Mom says we'll be alright. For those who are doing what they're supposed to do, we're supposed to be in her womb in that time. That way we don't have to worry about rocks falling on our heads from space, waves washing us away while we add our magnet strength to her. That's what I want to see.
Tomorrow.
Have a good night, ladies. The math ain't mathing. You got these big cities, 7 of them. They've been building since Mom was a planet, I guess. And they've been pure gold. Best conductor of electromagnetic energy. They're made for us to do our job in the form of a Hallback array. The Creator done designed for planets to maximize their beneficial extra shielding in a symbiotic manner, protecting all the life that planet, Son, have created. And the stewards are to do their job, heal, and add to that. And if the stewards can't do their job, then the whole damn system's fucked up. Because the planet can't sustain what's coming with one shield. That math is screaming a faction. Hard wall. And I think that's where a lot of the elites get stuck. That's why they're digging underground and real excited to be there. Yeah. When in fact we're the ones holding the sky up, and we can do this. The physics says Mom needs more magnets. The design says the stewards have magnets with brains around them that are able to be fine-tuned to a frequency conductive to raising the shields. And I'm like, well, okay. I read somewhere where I was supposed to be a steward, but I never understood it while I'm chewing on this cow's neck over here. How am I supposed to be protecting this motherfucker in all of life while I'm eating cows? And honestly, it makes a lot more sense now that I have the physics of it. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. Meek is a frequency, and they kind of mask the meaning of that to just condense it down into one word. It has a big meaning, and it's something that you need to know, or it doesn't work. You have to know your creator. You have to know you're designed by an amazing creator, and he makes great planets. And that planet is not a dead rock hurling through space. It is a very living being. and you're an extension of it through the frequencies it emits. You were born into and in harmony with already. And you fight it all your life, closing your magnet against it because you're all angry and mad at your neighbor and fucking worried about your big screen TV payment. It's fucking nuts the way they got us divided right now. Just stop. It's simple. That's all I got. Just stop doing that. We're better than this. Yeah, it's very simple. It really is. It makes so much sense. It's like fucking scalar math. It's, oh, holy shit. It's mind-numbingly, oh my godness. And it's all about us as a whole, not as an individual. It's about us as, like, why are we here? Well, we have a purpose now. And we're all on, we're definitely in the time where it's needed. All the signs are there. We're on our fucking side, for fuck's sake. We got the crops of the land are dying, and everything we've been looking at from every culture says we're in that time. Your government's acting like it. I was told we're in that time. I was told, yeah, you're right. You're right. We got the suns coming in, and everybody's got to die. Okay, so I mean, I haven't been guessing about that for a long time, but I did. Of course, over the last few years, come across the solution, and it surrounds us. Funny enough, I was fucking, and now it's in our hands to do this. Literally in our hands to handle this situation, and it begins with us dropping our. Can we deprogram? Can we stop fucking hating each other? That's a good step towards fucking what we need to be doing. And in the meantime, try to communicate with mother in soft, simple manners. Like, it's like you gotta feel it. You gotta touch it. You gotta do this. Just relax. Feel the pull. And feel it turn to a push. Once I get the push, I give it a long. And I breathe out. In my head, I'm extending my field line to her. And I pull it back up with nice, good, clean shit. It's like breath for your body and your soul. Where your air, it's just as valuable. And we've been taught not to do that. And it's simple. It's going to help you sleep. It's going to help you to calm your human. If you find yourself ears ringing and dizzy and upset and feeling like chewing on your neighbor's face, do that. Simply fucking expand your magnet into mother and push that fucking. Push with an intent of like fucking get it. You're angry. Push that anger into her. And draw it clean. She may have something to say. I can't do that for you. I have done it for a while now, and it's getting easier to do, even more pronounced with the shaking of the water, and then you hold hands, and the water's shaking exponentially stronger, and having somebody be like, oh wow, that really, wow, that it's always with them, and then they start thinking, wow. Look at this fucking crazy dude with the braids in his beard doing this, showing me this shit. You don't think I can do that? And you can see them working with it. It's exponential, man. Because then they'll go out and fucking help somebody too. He was the best rapper. It's going to be a lesser rock world without him. I'll give you that. Nope. Nope. Even my kid didn't want to watch that. It's so cheesy. He said, alright. He's hardcore to the bone, man. I guess, you know, if the movie's too Hollywood, he's picky. Picky about his Minecraft. Anyway, it's always fun when you open someone's eyes to the fact that they actually have a force inside their own body that nobody told them about. And it kind of, you can see the interest in their eyes. All of a sudden, boom, they're thinking differently. And it's pretty cool. I like doing that. I like talking to the preachers. I like enlightening people that can help others, because I can't help everybody. The Minecraft one. I asked Seamus if he wanted to watch it or if he had. He said he didn't. He didn't watch it. No, I never did. Seamus's mom did. She lived vicariously for us. Oh. Yeah, the stuff we feed our kids is kind of crazy. I regulated that to a authoritarian extent. I had a stack of Blue's Clues as tall as I was. But I mean, we didn't have cable. I had internet and I would stream Peppa Pig, shit like that, you know. But I've always monitored what he does online, all the way up till when he was 18. I made sure his screen was able to be seen from anywhere I was. And he would be online next to me. And it just, I didn't bend on a lot of that shit. I wasn't okay with him being online a lot. And I'm still not, really, but he's over 18. He's got to make his own decisions. And he's babysitting the dogs, making sure they don't break my windshields. Yeah, I think that was a bot. They send in phone bots. They say weird things. I don't know. It might have been a real person. I think that might have been an AI. They do that. I don't know why. I don't get it. Yeah, it did. It's been kind of like the base of entertainment, beginning with, the Colosseum and such. They've just kind of digitized it throughout the years. Changed it. Still the same though. Look at the WWE Championship with fucking Donald Trump and Vince McMahon in the ring shaving each other's head. And now Vince's wife, the owner of WWE, is the head of our education in this nation. You can't make this shit up. I mean, I didn't see it coming. But here we are. It's fucking crazy. And we got a president that openly grabs women by the pussy. And people actually having a hard time getting their head around that he was best friends with goddamn Jeffrey Epstein for 15 years before in his presidency, Jeffrey Epstein got arrested and then committed suicide on his watch. No, he walked the fuck out of prison. He was president's best fucking friend. You don't think he's implicated in all of that? They was thinking it would go away, but guess what? Donald was wrong. It's been being set up. I keep saying that. All those Mar-a-Lago files he took, that was on that one subject and this. And that one subject, funny enough, I can't even talk about to this day. He figured out he was getting set up. The motherfucker's freaking out right now. What's up, Marshall? How are you doing? They do. They do flock together. And they've been together for a long time doing the same thing. Trump's been the one mainly where he gets his girls. And that's known. The Mar-a-Lago is where they were recruiting a lot of these young girls. And who needs Epstein files? I already know what's going on, and I watched over my lifetime. I watched this fucking crook take everybody he possibly can throughout his life and cause turmoil everywhere he goes. I've watched him do that. I watched him wreck Newark, New Jersey, fucking Atlantic City, in my lifetime. Motherfucker's crazy. He's supporting that shit. Mighty funny though, from the other side of the border, maybe. Doing okay. We got a nice new house, and it's only got 8,000 miles on it. The universe has declared we needed a newer vehicle. We got that straightened out, and we're going to go get a temp tag here as soon as I run out of oxygen, probably tomorrow or the next day. Tomorrow's hump day. Either way, I got to sweat. I'm going to get some oxygen and take care of that, because we're going to have to go down through Colorado to get the new vehicle registered. I need a temp tag to do that. And where I bought it in Nebraska, they don't do temporary tags. You just drive around with your bill of sale and your title for 60 days. It's fucking weird. Try that in Colorado, you're gonna get your car towed. Policy. Funny enough. I checked into doing it here. I could get a 90 or 100-day temporary tag, but to license it, I have to have a Wyoming license, and they require a birth certificate, not a valid driver's license. It's not good enough. So I'm just going to go do it in Colorado, and I have to do it in Otero. I love that feature. 86,000 seconds to think about growing up, motherfucker. God. All right. There you go. And that's how they feel about that. Some of them are phone bots, but that one was like, oh yeah, what's up, Jay? That one was like, that was some child that figured out a new word or something, wanted to talk about balls because he decided he had a couple. Maybe he grew a hair on it or something. I don't know. That wasn't a phone bot. But is that the style of troll that they're going to send us? Is that what's going on? Makes you wonder, because we get a bunch of it. Phone bots. I like Jay. He's got something cool to say. It is 420 all day somewhere. Well, honestly, this is just tobacco. That's all I'm smoking right now. It's not really good for me. Yeah, probably not a Rage Against the Machine shirt. And that's more like Blackbeard or some shit, I guess. Woo! It'd have been better than Scrooge. I don't know. I gotta agree with you. Oh, wait a minute. Luke said 420. Let's do it. Damn. Luke. You can give him 86,000 seconds to think about it in coffee. Fuck you, Luke. Well, fuck Luke, too. Anyway. That's funny. I love my moderator. Fuck Luke. You came to the party late, Luke. You need to pay attention, bud. He's doing you a favor. Go to the post section. Check out the oldest videos. Hey, get it, coffee. Cheers. I'm gonna finish this bowl. I always find myself finishing bowls I started earlier. It's like, whoa. This shit's fucking potent. And this is a little tiny bowl. I smoke it with 2 people, 3 people. Everybody get high and shit and leave me with a bowl halfway smoked. I'm like, y'all ain't helping much. Get there, get Jamie all fucking sideways. You'll be high as fuck. Talking about goddamn rope. Fucking him. Yeah. Oh, damn it. You know, I need to see some paternity shit. Now, I know there's a possibility. A couple of them I know about. I hope you ain't looking for any money, because daddy's broke. He just bought a new house. Are you my little boy? I pooped today. Just a little. Okay, it was a little more than a little. Pooped a lot. So, how's your mom? You need your dad. How's your mom? She's still that crazy crackhead bitch that she was when, she should have swallowed. I told her. Oh, she died. It's crack, huh? Well, hey there, cat. You wouldn't happen to be in the Philippines, would you? Just, I always wondered. Say it. We all have our past. And WD-40. And my Bob Marley. Jeez. 3 little birds. I see a phone bot. She cracked up. That's what I thought. So I hope y'all are over 18 at least. What strain am I smoking on? It is called white chocolate chip. And it is federally protected crop on the farm bill known as, this happens to be about 40% THCA, which when you devoxylate it becomes THC. And I have a little wad of hash. It is fucking amazing. I don't know what strain that is. Yes. Well, I'm wondering how old the trolls are. 'Cause, I mean, if they're on mom and dad's computer, they're getting mom and dad on lists. They may think it's a joke, but obviously they have no idea where they're at. What's up? Welcome. White Widow is good. Gotta agree, Marshall. Yeah, I just look, Tamaya's laughing. But you are. 'Cause I used to advise senators, and then I stood down because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our planet. And you've tuned into that, and you're sitting here making fun, and you're probably literally getting yourself on a fucking watch list just for talking to me. Because I've been very accurate, because I literally exchanged spittle about the value of your life and lost the argument, and I started warning about what our government was doing. And then all of a sudden Russell Brand came out and fucking said everything I've been saying for fucking years. And I'm like, well, fuck, ruined my whole thing in four fucking hours. So I'm looking for better things to talk about now. And then you guys come in here acting like idiots. I gotta tell you, this ain't no joke. Full disclosure. Very, very true. I agree, Rob. Rest in peace, Ozzy. If you don't eat your meat, nice. We've been on here for a little while now. We also live right here. I mean, I've made some shorter videos that I've posted, but I mean, we uncovered huge jade feathered serpents, big as fucking trucks, white pyramids up in Hastings, Michigan. Live, interactive, had people come in from chat and help find. Lisa found a great big old egg from the snake butt. I mean, we do fun things here. Interactive. And we all learn and try to aid in that learning instead of stupid banter. But it's always interesting when a new batch of trolls comes rolling in to see what we're dealing with. It's funny. We've been at this for a while now. Yes, that is a pop machine behind me. Isn't that funny? I'm at the store where I blow glass at in the summer. It just closed. What do I think about people that fry their fish? Well, depends on what kind of fish. Because, I mean, salmon's pretty good baked. But we're talking about finger smelt. I like finger smelt fried in butter. Um, whitefish is pretty good, battered in beer batter and fried. That's pretty good. Tartar sauce, one of my favorite things on the planet. But I like salmon baked, not fried. See where I'm at? I ain't here to judge. It's too new to be cool. Well, yeah, that's always a possibility. I saw Chill Bro the other day too. He hadn't been around for a while. He was digging around for where I was at. I was like, he ain't been paying attention to nothing. He's off been trolling somebody else. Hell yeah. I like the homemade tartar sauce. I make my own with pickle relish and mayonnaise and shit. I don't buy it already made. That shit's expensive, and it's all like, well, do the math. Make your own fucking tartar sauce. It's better anyway. It doesn't taste like horse butt. At least that's kind of like what I imagine horse butt tastes like. That jarred mayonnaise, fake mayonnaise, fucking tartar sauce shit. Yeah. Huntington was nice. Had a couple stores down there too. Headhunters in Huntington Beach. I used to sell to them. Someone else on Huntington Boulevard I used to sell to. I don't remember right off. It was a quippy little name too. I liked it. It was a little store as you're going down on the right hand side towards the beach. But tartar sauce is very important to mine. It's not only good for fish, it's what I prefer to dip my French fries in too. and pickles and cucumbers are having a hard time this year. Very valuable information. I mean, I could go back into talking about the magnet, but I like showing people how to shake water. Uh-oh. Oh dear. We're down to 10%. Get you a little nervous? Yeah, you're flying? It makes me nervous. My asshole just puckered up coffee. I hope nothing happens to you. I To be honest with you, though, probably a little more is going to happen than what it did today and yesterday. Just a little. So, I'd check, see if I can carry on one of those little tiny parachute things that strap on this little carry-on bag or something. I do too. Well, you might be, Miz, talking to some crazy hair, mad scientist shit. We've been alchemy all day. Where you been? Alchemy is good food and a lot of fun. I don't know about the food. In a way. It is a transmutation of matter. No, it's not. What's up, Drive? Damn, beef stick, it's been a while. What am I smoking? I'm smoking a federally protected CBD flower. Hi, my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis's top senatorial advisor, Senator Republican Jim Davis. I authored the Davis hemp bill. I forced federal legalization and protection on the farm bill of the hemp plant and CBD. That's who you're looking at and making fun of right now. I stood down because of a plot to kill you and your family and your friends and 3/4 of our population. I started warning before everybody lined up for that cure. Totally unrelated subject. You might want to check out what the Cleveland Clinic's talking about. 100 people with irreparable heart damage because of that lining up for the cure thing that I was warning about, and the heart damage that would ensue if you did, because I was told how they were going to kill you, and I was warning before it happened. And then I lost like 6 channels when they started censorshipping that shit that I can't talk about, because this isn't my channel, this is my moderator's channels. And if you get out of line, they'll smack you with their wrench, and then you have to scroll on to the right. So just talking to me is probably getting you on a list that you don't want to be on. But if you want to know some truth, I'd go to my post part of my channel and start checking out some of the videos that you can tell I made. Scroll down about 20 posts, because I've been on a roll reposting shit this week. But if you want to know, you'll find them. There's about 10 videos down there you're going to be like, holy fuck, and I promise you they're going to change your life. I also do not fucking monetize this channel just for the fact, and only for the fact, that I'm not going to be accused of catfishing and clickbaiting. I ain't profiting nothing unless you learn this shit in the first place. If you learn this shit, all of us exponentially can get on with a better life, our kids included. So I'd appreciate it if you check it out, but I ain't going to sit here and try to make you. I gave you what I got. I ain't in any way, shape, or form embellishing anything. I'm giving you fair warning. We're really close to the end of this exciting adventure of the world as we know it. Yeah, she would be flinging wrenches hard. Alright, coffee. Coffee doesn't mind the bloody wrench. You know? I mean, everything I've said has been time stamped and time proven to be very accurate. And the only reason I am so accurate is because I was literally told everything that I've told you that sounded crazy. It's already happened. So, too many to name. Too many. I've just been. They're gonna do stuff, more stuff. Oh, you're crazy. No, stuff. Telling you stuff, and then it happened, and again and again and again. And everybody look at me like, "God damn, dude." No, really. I was told how you had to die. I'm not embellishing. I'm not trying to clickbait you. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you live through this, and you're the difference here. See, that's the important part of this. That's my greed in this is you are gonna fucking help protect me from a sunburn. And I need you to know what your fucking position in this is, so please go do your homework. You're not gonna get this information anywhere else. And that's all I got. That's the core curriculum for you. Coffee. Again, I'm going to say it because I'm just full of myself tonight. The first unanimous decision in North Carolina's history ever was against a federally implemented core curriculum that every mother was on Facebook bitching about. But only one state in the union made it illegal. Because I can't do it all alone. Just did my little part. Nobody else did their part. Now we got a whole goddamn generation of fucking idiots. Thanks, guys. Get up off your couch and stop acting like that. Grow up and be magnets. That's all I got. Because fucking without you, we're done. So you're gonna have to fucking do something. All the little bunnies out there depending on your ass. Fucking get up and act like a magnet. That's the message. It's in your hands. Important with a lot of them are. That's the sad thing. I never let my kid do that. That was never a babysitter. You know what? There should be some documentaries, and we should have a couple of goddamn Nobel Prizes. Oh my God. Kidding me? Look at what we've discovered. But yeah, coffee. I know. It's fucking funny. And we did it on what budget? My fucking blowing glass and some donations from y'all guys. We didn't have anybody backing us. Just did it. Fuck them. Billions and billions set against what we're doing, and we fucking went and did it. It's it's a big soda machine. It's not a woman. Women have mammary glands and milk. This thing has Dr. Pepper. Money influenced science is a sick cult. Was there? Well, I don't know. The camera might be picking up a particularly excited magnet behind me. I don't know. When we die, we're in the electromagnetic field. We don't go anywhere. We're still there. So, I don't know. I didn't see her. Yeah, we got to deal with that, huh? I see them best in the shadows with my old eyes. I don't generally ever see them in the daylight, in the bright light. I agree. They're especially scientists that work as like Jesuit scientists, I would say. The Jesuit scientists are probably the worst. I'm just jumping off there. What's up, George? Jorge? I've had a full-on conversation with people about these electric vehicles, for example, and the hybrid in particular. When the Toyota, it was something about the Toyota had 30 some miles per the gallon. Per gallon. All right? 30 some miles per gallon. And I'm all like, okay. The Geo used to get 50. 20 years before this hybrid came out, is getting almost half what the Geo did 20 years ago. So where is the advancement here? We're talking about some really fucking toxic batteries on top of charging it with coal and all this. It's only doing 30 miles. You know what their argument was? Half of it is on electric. And I'm like, yes. I agree. Half of it is on electric. However, we're talking 30 miles to the gallon. That's still only 30 miles, but it's half electric. It's half electric. Stuck on that. Couldn't get them off of that. It's half electric. Couldn't conceive the fact that something 50 miles to the gallon is better than 30 miles to gallon, even if it's half electric. You're getting better gas mileage off of something 20 years older than this fucking thing that's half electric. And they can't get it through their fucking head. That's the core curriculum. That's the core curriculum. That's them unteaching critical thought patterns in children. Your times tables. Your boring fucking bullshit that you had to do in math that you hated. That taught you 2 plus 2 is 4. And if you don't know 2 plus 2 is 4, you're going to fucking have to put it in a box. When did they start teaching you to think inside the box?
I thought we were working towards something out here on the outer region of the box to figure out new things. But no, their critical thought patterns are gone. They don't even have the basic how to fucking figure out how to wipe your ass right and shit. It's fucking sad what the core curriculum has done. And it was on purpose, of course. Of course it was on purpose. Look what they're doing. They needed idiots to fucking support this shit. Because of the fucking idiot mentality of WWE. Look who they motherfucking Donald goddamn WWE Trump standing on the podium doing the same exact body things that they did in the WWE's to fucking get the crowd going, dude. Look at him. Yeah. Mr. Hollywood. I don't even think he knows where he's at this point. He's a puppet just like the rest of them. I don't hate the man. I'm just mad that my cousins wanted to watch him rather than Daisy Duke. I don't hate Trump, but I always remember him for getting in my way. I'm really interested in what she wanted to talk about, not the fucking shaving of the heads and fake beating each other and shit. I was never into it. Yeah, lithium, that's such a great battery. It's such good stuff for the environment. It's terrible. While he's out there being a fucking pedio, he's cock blocking me over here with my Daisy Duke. Fucked up. Fucked up. How do you forget the shit? I mean, it's traumatizing. I had to go play pool. Not pocket pool. I was down there playing pool on the pool table. That paid off later in life. I had a lot of fun in the bars. Fucking drunks. I love pool. I love pool. I used to be pretty good. I haven't played pool in fucking long fucking time though. God, it's been a long time. Come to think of it. Jeez. Yeah. Good analogy. This is a good analogy. I'm fixing to go to the unicorn and fight with my pillow. Got a long few days ahead still. I need to make sure I got gas money and just registration money, all kinds of fucking money at this point in time. Not very long or until we get mobile again here real soon. I mean, we got the unicorn. She's ready. We're going to get a tag on her so we can go through Colorado. I called ahead and they said 300-400 should probably cover it. Get her tagged up. I got to get a VIN inspection somewhere in Colorado. Any police station or dealership. It costs between 10 and 25 bucks. I was like, all right. So we got to do that. But I got to go all the way to La Junta to register her, because that's where my valid ID is from, and you got to do it in the county. In question. You can't just do it in Denver. You can't just do it anywhere in the state. You have to actually be in your county. So I'm already seeing steps that I have to take on the way down there. I said that's going to bring us in from the east. I wanted to come in from the northwest because I was intending to come down this way. Go straight down this road and take a left the way we went down when I was looking for the knocking person. That way. I was going to go back that same way, but I can't. So already my plans have been changed. Oh, the spirit cooking person. Yeah, that's fun. These people are just a whole lot of fun, Tamayan. Real odd bunch. You gotta think about the level of misdirection and programming they've had to become those type of people. And I'm finding it easier to reach people that are really bound up. I think maybe because I'm becoming more familiar with my design. It makes me a little more confident in the approach, and the results are a lot. Me shaking water now is a lot different result than me shaking water 3 years ago. I gotta blame scalar physics and the stronger magnet chain. You can feel it too. You've been on it for a while. I know it's not all me. You've seen me. The fucking water's moving now. I mean moving, bro. I'm making waves. It ain't just jiggling. The fucking water's rocking the boat. I'm like, wow. It wows me. So, I don't know what else to say. It's working like it should. And obviously some of us are getting on the right frequency at different points. But I mean, if everybody get on the fucking right frequency at once, I could imagine how strong we'd be. Just passively at a distance. it isn't so much about catching up even on the information as long as you do your diligent homework on your own biological makeup. You can begin with the human biological field, and you'll find that we have a magnetic field. Now, if you've already known that, you're further than I was when I was 51. So, if you know anything about magnets, you are one. You can do everything a magnet can do, from levitate to instantaneously react to all other magnets at a distance without a string, and it's not a theory, it's scalar physics. Funny, even science backs up the hieroglyph translated in 2016. They say that we can manipulate matter with the field emanating from human hands. They also say that every atom in existence has a magnetic moment called a muon. And that explains an awful lot of things they've been trying to make a theory out of in a very simple manner. And it's obviously something we knew back in the day when we were making these monoliths, because that's what we were sprawling all over them. And physics, a language that does not change, and frequency wheels giving specific frequencies and meanings. And the omnipresent frequency of 1748 in each and every atom in existence, emanating from every magnet on the electromagnetic field. We knew all that shit. They didn't know what we were drawing, and they killed the knowledge out of us because they feared us, the way we loved each other, and added strength. They even put it in writing. They said that which gives them strength gives them life, and it cannot be divided. Therefore, we must divide them. That's your Babel. They gave us language. We had one language, and we could speak to the planet and the universe with it. We still can. We still speak that language, like it or not. That's the funny thing. Is nobody's listening. We're trying to hear with our ears, and it doesn't work very well like that. We've been trained to ignore the intent of the heart. That can't be faked. And that's what we should be listening to. I know, it's sad watching some of these trolls try really hard. They don't have much ammunition. Some of them are kids. You just want to help them. And then they talk themselves into 87,000 second timeouts. Something their parents never did for them. You're doing them a favor. What can you say, man? You can try. And, 1 out of 10 ain't bad. If we land a couple that go look and learn, and then that magnet strength gets stronger, and that water jumps a little stronger in the bottle. It's taken a while for it to get this strong. But it's a huge difference from what it was. What I could do with just ambient, no creator involved magnet field. And I'm feeling a human strengthening in the field, and I'm seeing it in the water, and it makes it easier to show somebody even the difference when they grab a hold of my hand, because the water's already moving pretty good. And then when she grabbed my shit tonight, it started fucking splashing around and shit. I was like, see? It's like, look, the whole fucking bottle is fucking shaking. It's because you helped strengthen my field. She was like, fuck, dude. Now you've got me thinking. I'm like, good. It should be, because you're fucking amazing. They just don't want you to know that. And that's the truth about all of us. And you guys are helping me at a distance instantaneously teach people, because you're making it way more evident than it was back in the day. It's fucking, and it's something I can feel the difference in my hand. And I know it's the magnet chain because I'm on it. I can feel the argument. I've been playing with it long enough. I know I'm not the only one on here now. I mean, we all drop off of it occasionally. We let things get to us and shit, and we'll drop off. But in general, that force, that just the ambient force, is growing in a very tangible way. Cynical keeps you sane sometimes. This is a really tough time right now. A lot of manners. I've been leaving messages on Russell Brand's channel for a long time. And I remind him all the time, every time he starts trying to expose some shit, I'm like, Russell, you want that interview yet? Not yet. Too much truth. I mean, he didn't include the reason this is going on or any exciting stuff. He didn't